Hello, 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 gamers. What's everyone up to today? We're gonna be playing a little variety today. I don't do it too often, but I couldn't really decide on one game I wanted to play, so I lined up a couple that we can do for a bit. We're gonna start with Regions of Ruin, which I have played before in regular streams. Hey, what's up? Welcome. First one in the chat. I appreciate it. And you're here early. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, one thing I gotta change. We're not gonna be recording the stream because this game had some lag issues at a couple spots. If anyone has any indie game suggestions today, I'm all ears. I want to try a few different things today if I can. I have a couple things lined up though. We have another game lined up after this called Casualties Unknown. I'm pretty excited to play as well. I played it before when it was on itch.io, but there's a demo on Steam now, so I'm assuming they've updated it. Oh wow, wow, a lot of people popping in really quickly. Holy shit. Thank you guys, thank you. I know a lot of you probably just appeared here by chance, but I appreciate it, man. Having 28 people on here at once is very rare for me. Damn, they're messing me up. Oh, shit. We gotta get away. Hey, what's up, my man? How are you doing, brother? Excuse me if I'm not saying some of your guys' names. It's only because they're a little confusing and I don't want to butcher trying to speak them. So I think we're not ready for that final boss. I think we gotta go do some other stuff and level up our gear and shit. I don't think we can deal with them. At least not with our kit right now. You subbed? Huge help. Thank you, thank you. We're so close to our goal, guys. 500 subscribers. I've been working at this for years. It would be mad. Every sub is a big help. Toast? Alright, I can remember Toast. Toast is an easy one. Alright, well, let's go hit a few areas and level up our guy a bit because he got his shit kicked in by the boss. Leo? Alright, Leo and Toast. I'll try to commit that to memory. Appreciate the likes too, guys. The likes are a massive help. Every like pushes, you know, the algorithm a little bit further, finds a few more people, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Barricaded farmers. Oh. Is that all of them? We gotta get behind them. How's your day been, Leo? And Toast, for that matter, since you're the first people to pop in here. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Hello, Dwarf. Thank you for getting rid of those wolves. We've been locked inside for several days now. They just wouldn't leave. It's called Regions of Ruin, Rune Gate. It's relatively new. So, definitely check it out. It's worth playing. I've done a lot of the... There's a lot more mechanics than you're seeing to it right now. There's a whole base building aspect. You usually have to unlock the map by exploring, but I've already unlocked this whole map. Well, welcome to the channel. I always appreciate a new face. I've never seen them before. Our land here is pretty fertile, though. We have a bit of a rabbit problem. I'm guessing that's what lured them here. We surely owe you some sort of reward, sir. Please speak to my wife, Uprek. She'll have something for you. Well, I appreciate you peeking through the channel. It's mostly live stream stuff. I have a few videos, but most of the time I'm just doing live streams. If you find anything you like, by all means, please watch it. I appreciate it. Oh, we don't need food. We're full up on food. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to, man. I'm not gonna say it isn't hard some days than others, but I'm doing my best. The first step will be getting to that 500 because I'm already pretty close to the hours I need. If we can get our 500 subscribers, I can do the first stage of it, like getting monetized. Do you have a hunting license? I don't have one. In that case, you must buy one from Hefnir. You haven't been hunting without one, have you? I'll hunt wherever I want. What are you going to do about it? You better watch that attitude of yours, Dwarfs. If you value your head's attachment to your shoulders, you will go buy a license immediately. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, guys. Huge help. Hunting license. Yes, these lands are owned by me. If you wish to hunt like the others, you'll need to pay for a license first. Well, if I don't pay for a license? Well, you go ahead and invest. You go ahead and get the guards involved. You're one guard. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you found something you liked. Hopefully you didn't find something you didn't like. Yeah, like I said, any support's a big help. Liking, subscribing, sharing, man. I know every YouTuber says it till they're blue in the face, but there's a reason for it. At 4 a.m. waiting for school. Yeah, I got a bit of a deadpan face, you might say. I don't exactly radiate emotion. Okay, so these aren't staying lit. Oh. Well, easy. Did I fuck it up? Nice. You singing monsters videos? Is that a game? I'm unfamiliar. Shit. Do it again. If it's the same thing, I think I know what it is this time anyway. What now? What do you want from me? Okay, it sounded familiar. Oh, that's what he does. Oh, okay, and then we gotta do it again. Okay, I see. So 1, 2. Shit. Was that not it? I'm so confused. MSM. Nah, no worries, guys. You guys popped in for a little while. You said something in the chat. It's a big, big help. Even if you guys are only here for a few minutes, I appreciate it. I am gonna get out of here, though, because this place sucks and I can't figure out the puzzle. I guess I'm too dumb for it. Musical monsters. Well, hey, man. I'll take a look at it, but it doesn't really sound like it's up my alley. Just because I'm pretty tone deaf, if I'm gonna be honest. I like music, but I don't know if I'd like a music game. This is Boo Cinder's Land. Leave or dies. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's check out this spot. Maybe there's a little something hidden around here of use. Oops. Get your ass back up. Pop the potion. Damn. I gotta get up there. I guess we can't jump on that. Damn. Let's see here. Potion time. I'm sure, man. I'm sure. What can I say? It's what 30 years of being alive will do to you, man. Eventually you just stop looking like you have any emotions. Just me trying to make it through the day, you know? Okay. Opa. That's gonna blow my ass up. Oh, they got me. I'm toast. Alright, well, while we're here, let's upgrade some shit. I'm not actually sure if there's anything left to upgrade, to be honest. Which might be good, because it means we could just focus on upgrading our equipment. Because we do need to do that as well. Actually, don't think there are any more upgrades. What about over here? No, it's all upgraded. Okay then. Well, in that case, let's go right to improving our equipment. That's what we're gonna do. All I can think of is reforging our dagger a bunch. Maybe that will, Okay, you can. We'll just craft as many as we can, because it should get better the more we craft it. Let's dismantle all these real quick. Craft a perfect rolled item. I do. I have a few pets. I've got 2 dogs and a cat. If the cat comes around, I'll show you guys. He shows up every once in a while when he feels like it. Chester! The dogs are preoccupied at the moment, so... Oh yeah? What kind of cat do you have? .42 knife. So I should dismantle this warrior band and rebuild that. Really, I should just... And then we'll dismantle. Sorry guys, we'll get back to the game here in a minute. I'm just gonna upgrade some of my equipment here and then I'm gonna try the boss again. Oh. I have so many resources that this isn't really a problem to do this. Min 23, max 25. New recipe. One of those rings must have been different. Now we gotta replace this one. Yes, I do. I do have a wife. Trust me, I'm as surprised as you are. Now, can we get a better one if I make a few? Alright, no problem. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's a big help. No, they're all the same. But that will massively increase our damage. Then we gotta recreate our armor. Oop. Alright. Oh, I'm remaking the wrong one too. Alright, let's go get more crafting materials. So we can keep doing what we're doing. Alright, that's more than enough of the final one, so... Alright, and then we just need to work on the helmet, which... right here. $42, $21. No, those are all the same, so... Alright. Let's see if that makes a difference. I guess I can go see if they have room for any enchantments. No. Nope. Yeah, they're all way over their normal enchantment rate, actually. This one's 92 out of 25. That's fine. I think we have... How do I do that? I have like a dash. And I can't remember what button it was. Controls. S. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go try this boss again. All our stuff is a lot better than it was, so hopefully... And the fact that I remember I have this dash ability, which I was not using. Oh yeah, seems to be working better. Get my stamina back. I went through his whole phase with one hit to the back. energy to come back. Will you now? Even the blue cinders bend to my whims. Yeah, I killed most of these guys already. Ooh. Heal up. Oh, I gotta go heal again. It's our last heal. Get your ass up. I forget I can teleport by stabbing. Did I lose or did I get him? Oh, I defeated him and died at the same time. What just happened? Quest updated. Sultan's Reign. The Ravenous One maintains its grip on Sultan Tarak. Defeat the Sultan. Okay, so I don't think it actually registered me as beating him, but now that I remember I can teleport by attacking, wicked fool, I should definitely be able to get him. Oh, he's a regular sultan now. I understand what's going on. Why is the Verger here? Did Thumgar send you? No, I'm Diron. Thrumgar hasn't been around for many centuries. I'm confused. I cannot remember where I was last, what I was doing. I feel as though I've woken exhausted from a tormented dream. What has transpired? You were taken by An Nahum for a very long time. I do not know of what you speak. Last I remember, I was reading a correspondence from Thrumgar. He'd wished to meet with me, something of great importance. Did I miss him? Has he arrived yet? Are you part of his envoy? Thrumgar has been gone for hundreds of years. Your body was taken over by a powerful, malevolent force. Your people call it An Nahum. But this entity comes from another plane of existence. Through you it has sown corruption and division in your world for many centuries. I can't believe what I'm hearing. My mind denounces your words. It jumps to diminish the foundation on which they've spoken. In a voice that is not my own, it says to me, "Who is this stranger who addresses you so casually?" Yet my heart, it knows, somehow, that you speak the truth. Truthfully, I'm not sure, Your Majesty. From what your people have told me, it's been at least a dozen generations for the Nefeshi, though I suspect much longer than that. Explain the state of Elam to him. It was no mere dream, but torturous visions of reality passing by. My heart aches to hear such things. I must put an end to this. I must restore the honor of my people. Another leader in another world which wished much the same. It is good to hear, Sultan. I would like to speak with you more, but for now I expect you'll wish to attend to your people. Though it may take some time to undo these wrongs from what you've told me, please give Thrumgar forgive me. Whom do you represent? Who is your lord? My kin have been made low and scattered across all the realms. To see such a mighty race suffer this fate, if there's anything in my power I can do to help your people, I shall do it. We owe much to Thrumgar's people. I will take my leave now. I wonder what this is. Yep. That was just ink. Nice. More notes. That helped me recover really quickly, but it's not worth giving up all my massive damage increase. Please tell us what happened. The Sultan shared in Bolvi's fate, but he's free now and Anahum is gone, so the Tamarack still lives. Is that bad? I'd hope we would free once for all from that wicked man. Masood, I understand how you feel, but the tyrant you knew wasn't Tamarack. The Nan Tamarack has spent hundreds of years as a prisoner with his own body as a plaything of Anahum. It's a terrible fate, Masood. I spoke with Tamarack after we expelled the Ravenous One from him. He was horrified by what it said. Truly. Yes. He's determined to spend his days undoing the Ravenous One's work upon this world. What you say is true? Elam may finally get its chance at an era of peace. Now will be a time of healing. In time, I hope that our peoples can live in harmony as they once did long ago. You've accomplished much, Dirion. We've reclaimed the hidden truth of the greatest calamity in our history. The Ravenous One had become forgotten to time. We'd have all gone out like a candle flame in the dark, none the wiser, but it wasn't just our world that was broken. All worlds shared this fate. I wish he'd go a little slower, I can't keep up. Well, all worlds but for two. Two so far. But for now, I'm thankful that we've built this safe haven for our people. To think that we are thousands of our kin still scattered across those countless other realms. I know, but we'll find them. We'll bring them home. Is this it? Complete the main story in Whitebeard difficulty. Complete the main story in under 5 hours. And then I got one other achievement that I didn't get to read. And then finish the main story. Well, interesting little game. I'm glad I decided to play more than one. I had a feeling that might have been the final boss. See if there's any, like, post-game play. Seems like they're setting up for another sequel as well. Mock reviewers. Is there anything else I can do right now? Well, now that you mention it, occurred to me that we should probably build another door breaker wardstone in Otam as well, just to be safe. Where should we build it? Do you remember the elder you met in Terfahim, Ernan? Well, I went back and visited him while you were traveling Elam. I believe he might be willing to accommodate us in that regard. The Dora have excellent caretakers of the land. They'd be well suited as protectors of the wardstone. Okay. Oh, let's go to Otam then. So there is still more missions and story to do, I guess. At least a little more. Maybe it's the elder we gotta talk to. Discovered much since we last spoke. Ernan listens intently as you explain the story of your battle with Bolvi and the governors of Elam, finally explaining the Glimmerstone pylon and retelling the battle with Tamarak, his eyes wide with anticipation. You're walking legend to us all. When we first met, I never thought you'd overcome Bolvi, but now I feel foolish for ever doubting you. Your feats are inspiring to say the least, but I must ask. Why have you come now to tell me this? Surely not simply to entertain an old man with your stories. I'm here to ask where you think we should build one of these wardstones in Otam to prevent this ever happening again in the future. Oh, a lot has happened since you battled with Bolvi. The Fukemen and Dora have begun speaking once again. Many of our previous conflicts have been lessened. Destin, believe it or not, many of the Dora have begun speaking with the Fukemen. They stopped raiding and taken to trade once more. I think with this pylon, is that what it's called? I'm sure we can come together. I'd like such an occasion recognized by all members of Otam. This is a turning point in our history. A new era has arrived. I wish to invite leaders from all our tribes to witness it. I know just where to build this pylon of yours. Go to the sanctuary and inform the others to meet you there in a few days' time. And here I was thinking I was gonna have to gather up all the leaders. The others will arrive shortly. Please wait with us for a moment. Greetings, dear An, and my dear little friends. Welcome, my fellow Ottomans. Thank you for coming all this way to join us here. As you may have noticed, I am also accompanied by the chiefs of the Boar and Stag tribes, as well as another elder, my close friend Bombell. This is a momentous occasion, a chance to unite Otam and his people as it was long ago. A mutual ally has come to free Otam once more, for us all. Okay, I guess I won't read the rest of that. Or that. Please ascend these ruins with our blessings and sit upon your great work. Or set upon your great work. It is done. Let us all remember this day. Today begins a new age for Otam. Let it be so. Hear, hear. Let us not forget, Jiran. Without any bravery of our stout friend, the light of our world would surely have been extinguished. That we can agree on. Thank you, Ernan, and chiefs of the Dora, and thank you again. Diron, we shall depart. I hope we can continue to meet under peaceful terms, friends. We too shall depart. We must all see to our duties. Alright, let us return. Until we meet again. The bee guy was a chief? Alright, I guess we're done here. I'm gonna go back and see if I can give that guy the ink recipe for a beer. Just because I want to see.
Lebes salir ravod deg bidok.
I don't think we ever ended up going back to place we got chased out of originally, which is interesting. I tried an opal slime lotion. Don't be alarmed later. You're taking turrets black as the night, that's what he means. Well, I guess we're done with this game. Alright, well, we got some other stuff lined up to play. If anyone's interested, this game is called Regions of Ruin. It's a very good game, I enjoy it. It's technically infinite replayability, because if you talk to this gentleman right here, you can play other campaigns. There's like community-made campaigns. There's moderated campaigns, which are these, which I assume means they'll be of a decent quality and not like a meme campaign. But you can also just uncheck that. And there's a whole bunch of campaigns. If anyone's interested that happens to be lurking and they make a good campaign and they want me to play it sometime, reach out to me. I might come back to this and try some community-made campaigns. That could be a lot of fun. But for now, I think we're done with this game, because I don't really want to go through if we've done all the main content. So, we'll boot up the next game we have in the list. I'm also chasing suggestions for anything. Any good indie games that people might be interested in seeing me play. If you do, just drop a comment down below. I'll take a look at it and I'll consider it. Just a second, I gotta switch over. Hopefully we don't have any issues streaming it. Sometimes we have issues streaming certain games. Like, oh no, it's working. There we go. Alright. Well, I'll read through this really quickly. Oh yeah, we're just switching up games. We'd finished that last one we were playing. It turns out I wasn't that far from the end, I didn't realize. So we're trying Casualties Unknown now. Humanity has technologically progressed to a significant extent. One corporation began to put research into bioengineering, combining animal and human DNA. Uh-oh. This led to their creation of the experimental species along with dozens of later offshoots. After years of unethical private testing in labs, they set their sights on something bigger. They know of a gray planet with thriving flora, fauna, and an easy space travel path. Soon thousands of specimens, buildings, and miscellaneous cargo were sent. While most were shipped correctly, a large amount of cargo was mistakenly sent to the planet's expansive cave network due to a calibration error. This includes mistakenly sent piece of important experimental technology which has now sits deep in an underground systems without an easy way to get it back. This, however, has been seen as an opportunity by scientists to do more behavioral research by sending thousands of specimens down to retrieve the lost tech. The chance of it working were low, but the shipment is cheap and their breathing fodder is plenty. You are one unlucky specimen. Resistance is not an option. Let's check the keybinds. Never mind. Alright, let's set up the loot amount a little bit, but we'll also... You know what? No. We'll set the loot to normal. The loot amount is multiplied by this for each layer you cross. In other words, if you set it to 50%, the amount of loot would be halved every time you ascend a layer. So we'll keep that then. We'll make it pretty hard. 10% extra traps. There's a per layer time limit. We'll keep that. We'll play it pretty close to normal. We'll do the basic training because I played this before, but I can't remember how. Welcome to the final revisional training course. We will go over all the basics you will need to know for the next experiment you will participate in. Please walk towards the training armature device. A. Alright. Again. D. You can walk. Impressive. Space to jump. Hold to jump higher. You can jump off walls too. I do wonder if we can mess with this at all. Seems like it's only one jump per wall. Trying to break the camera to see if it'll say anything if I break it, but I don't think I can get. Maybe if I. Alright, I'm gonna catch our breath. Can I even break this? Oh, you can. Eventually. It takes a really long time. We're not doing that. Alright. Okay, there we go. Agile thing, aren't you? Well, let's go over holding things. Item interactions are done with right click. Okay. tastes amazing, doesn't it? You should eat the entire thing now. You really were hungry. Let's try something else. Here's another thing to play with. Two hands, one mouth, 3 slots on your back. Certain tools are usable from your main hand. Put the rake there and try swinging it with your left click. You really are fighting the ghost now. Well done. You can also quickly swap whatever is in your hands by pressing Q. Doing things at range is also a very useful skill. Hold T to throw whatever's in your main hand. Aim for the target we just made. No. I already forgot how to switch things to my hand, but that's alright. Alright, where's this target? Is that the target? Marvelous aim. Let's get that rake back into your hands now. You can dig through things I sand. This will exhaust you fast, but it's useful when done sparingly. Some conditions like pain or exhaustion will take a while to go away. Speed up time to make them go faster. All rested. We will now go over the basics of first aid. Please hold still. Ow. Ouch, your arm's hurt and bleeding. Let's check it out. Open the health panel with the R. Decent sized puncture wound. Good news, you're going to fix it. Close the health panel. Oh, I see. That's clever. They added a mini game to it. You always have some dressings on you. They save lives. It looks like that wound got infected. Normally you'd only find out a while later. Close the health panel. Another important medicine. Some antiseptic. Read what it does if you wish. Pick it up and open the health panel. Same story as before. Apply the antiseptic to the infected area. Neat. Do this every few minutes to make the infection disappear. The arrow on the icon shows it's regressing or progressing. No, I think I know enough. Trash bag, you should be very familiar with it. We've seen your kind sleeping in them sometimes. That's kind of rude. It's a container, meaning it extends how many things you can have on you. Try dragging another item into it. Wow, it's stored inside. Now right-click the bag and pull the item back out. Well done. Containers are extremely useful to have. Keep an eye out for any. Here's something new. See if you can figure out how to put it on. Nice. Wearables work outside of the normal inventory slots. This one can also have stuff put in it. Try putting the empty trash bag into the backpack you're wearing. You can put empty containers inside others. Nice. Sharing things on your own is a very useful skill. You'll make foliage bag. To do that, you'll need to make 2 canvases and 1 rope. You give me some foliage to do so. Recipes you can make are at the top of the list, highlighted in white. Click on the rope recipe, then the rope icon on the top right. Nice, halfway there. Make the canvas now. When you have both canvas and the rope on you, make the foliage bag. Oh, I need another canvas. Which means I need more foliage. Well done. You can also switch between recipe categories or use the search bar. You get more info on the crafting course. In the crafting course. Let's take a quick look at the health panel again. Oh jeez. Those are your skills in order to strength, resilience, and intelligence. Strength is your amount of muscle mass. It mainly improves your attacks and carry capacity. Resilience is your physical endurance and mental fortitude. It makes you more resistant to pain and tiredness. Intelligence defines your knowledge. It affects what you can craft, recognize, trader interactions, and defibrillator uses. Okay. The surface on which you sleep matters. Rubber is especially comfy, while rocks are particularly harsh. It's good to give your back a break sometimes. This concludes your final revisional training. You may now return to the designated room. Alright. go. You never know when you might need to eat. Here's something else moving around. Just hit something. They did not like me. What's hurting me? Is it these things? Oh. How? We might be boned already. Oh shit. The corpse. Alright, I think we lost this one, so let's just wait and see if we stabilize or pass out. Yeah. That's what I thought. Good start. Back down we go. May have been smoking on the wrong side of this the whole time. Ooh. A medical crate would be huge. We should definitely get in there. I just fucking got my ass on me. This sucks. Oh. Okay. Let's go back to pulling out that glass. What's up, Duckling? Oh man, we're messed up. Oh, streaming. What are you up to? That's all I have planned. Why? What are you doing today? Don't get me sick. Anymore. Oh, a bandage. Yeah, just disinfect it though at some point. Medical crate. Hallelujah. No, 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 don't push it off. Okay. Help a lot more. The music bad? Or low? High, I mean. Alright, let me fix it in a second. I guess I can't do it unless I die, because I think if I go back in the main menu I lose my progress, so I'll have to wait. Oh, a drug. Well, let me... Another crate. Oh, wait. Some random drug, we don't know what it is. Oh, let's hope it was a helpful drug, because I took some. That was good or bad, but it probably would have been worse if he hadn't landed in the water. Oh, that doesn't sound good. To get warm, but I haven't found a spot to get warm yet, man. Come on. machete. Oh, it's blocked by a wall, that's why. Oh, that can't be good. I think my timer might be up. We might have to cut that leg off. I have dressing. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh my god, never mind. Well, we may have killed ourselves. I think we're boned. This is hard. I like it though. Definitely made some changes. The tutorial is all different too. I don't know if there's a way to change the volume. Nope. It is what it is. Maybe I can turn down the game itself. We'll try that. No, I'm perfectly disinfected. Well, it's called a relief crystal, so I'm led to believe it might help us if we get injured later. just need a couple more. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here because I'm looking around and shit. Ooh, clean water. But if I go down there... Light rock. Oh, I can get through light rock. What am I missing? Rest. Foot's just a little fucked up, but it isn't injured, so that's good. Mush arms for bandages would hurt. A little banged up, but we're alright. Interesting. You know what we might do then? Just take a sip out of that. Maybe I should just drop the barrel now. I'm glad I didn't step on that then. So far we're getting pretty lucky. I guess I don't want anything that's on this person after all. That was close. I think we actually managed to miss that. Unlike that one. Alright, we might need to rest for a minute. You think clay is comfortable to sleep on? Well, things are still a little banged up. Just an animal corpse. Well, he's drowsy, so let's go ahead and sleep then. Alright, that's all you get. Probably shouldn't risk any more anyway until I... How am I looking? Really messed up my head. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one either, boys. Oh. Hit the button, correct spot to correct. I guess I don't get it. That didn't help at all. Out of the way, man. Nah, we're messed up. Come on. Too much pain. We don't have anything that ease the pain. Bite a stick or something, man. Okay. I understand how it works now. those infections down. Really don't know what we're gonna do about our busted up legs. Oh, of course. Oh no. That could not have gone worse. It looks like a metal detector. It says fix. Oh, okay, here we go. No, it doesn't say anything, so now I assume I can't actually fix whatever's wrong with it. this bad boy. Gotta keep these things disinfected. Good to have a little bit of light too. Damn it. Let's see what it takes to make a splint, I guess. Carcass. Oh shit. Of course. Well, I want to say that's probably the end of this guy. Let's try again. That one was a lost run. I guess I'll just do it by hand until I can remember what the hell the command was to... backpack of some kind. Oh, well, it's not a backpack. I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. That looks like bleach. Good for a disinfectant. Let's try not to drink it. Plexiglass, chunk of plastic, any item. Wow, that's expensive to make. Hey Beans, it's going pretty good. How's your day going? Okay, there we go. Loaded with water. I probably shouldn't have drank another mouthful. That's good to hear. You're gonna bring me home a monster, right? Or a tea? No, no. Those earthquakes always fuck me up so bad. Somehow we're still alive for now, but we gotta find some bandages before we bleed out. head back down one more time.
We're gonna get this, guys. One of these times we're gonna actually make progress and not get infield.
Fucking speared to death. This better be the one. Advanced compound greatly promotes chemical reactions together, or even melt them. Okay. Well, that sounds very useful, but I don't know if we can really carry that around with us. Probably keep those away for now. Alright, we're smashing it. Fuck it. The antiseptic bottle is huge. And a bowl of soup. What just happened? Oh, that fucking thing bit me in the face is what happened. It's cold here, so cold. Much colder than our previous home. Honestly, I like it. Bathing in the pools feels nice. It's refreshing. I'm liking this vacation. Got the heat on. Rye flour, rye bulb, and any tool with hammering quality. Honestly, there's still food in that. I should probably keep it. Come on. Smashing time. Alright, that's for opiate overdose. We'll leave that, because otherwise we'll have a hard time getting out. Just need one more foliage. Which does not look like we have. Shit. What do we get rid of? Oh well. Fuck it, that thing's almost gone. I gotta keep the spray and then still be able to. Oh, wait. Right over here, I'm just a fool. Okay, never mind. Honestly, it could have been worse. I guess we got lucky. You know what? Here's a good spot to rest, honestly. Okay, we just gotta find 2 more of those, and then we're in the money. You'll be alright. You're good for now. I'm not know what just got me there. No. That could have gone worse. Shit. Of course. There we go. Now we can put important shit in the backpack. Just don't want them to get infected. I think it's all because I think we might have fallen in the water and we're now drowning. This may not have been the one. I don't know, man. I need the places I can see. That messed us up a bit. Probably just drink that now. Oh, the mouse died. Of course my mouse died. I feel like I dropped something. Ah, there it is. Wrap that bad boy. Thank you, Beans. Have a good day. Pretty sure this is two different ships on top of each other. Spray bottle, canteen, chunk of plastic, any tool with cutting quality. No one's tired yet. Okay. Advanced scuba diving gear. Oxygen crystal shard. Two scrap panels, 2 scrap tubes, flexiglass, chunk of plastic, biochem fuel. Bundle of wires, any tool with hammering quality, any tool with cutting quality. And 8 intelligence. Damn. Ooh, armor for our belly, I'll take that. Oh shit. I don't know what that crystal does, so there's no point in me holding on to it anymore. Biochem fluid. Road canvas. I want to make... Fair enough, fair enough. Gas is pretty wild right now. Let's put it away for now. We might need some more later. I know she will. We'll keep that in case we need to set our limbs again. Why is there so much shit in this mini barrel? Should probably be fine. Chunks of meat, huh? Come on, one more. Oh. Apparently I did not do what I thought. And got rid of that shrapnel glass already. Hey, you're drugs. So honestly, it's a good thing right now because it's pulling shit out of you, so having those painkillers in your body, probably a good thing for you. We're going down this way. Oh, we got lucky that there was water there. And someone's body that we landed I'm guessing. I don't actually know what killed me this time, to be quite honest with you. Oh, bleeding. Because I never got anything to deal with that blood loss. That's what killed me. Damn, dude. This is hard. We might take a peek and see what else there is to do. Do a couple more runs of this stuff. I might get further than I am. Bitten in the face by a spider. Good stuff. Nope, I can't get up there. We're just gonna absolutely send it, unless there's like crates with shit. Yeah, we gotta fix ourselves. No, it's already fixed. Sweet. Got myself a scarf. Oh, there's a survivor in there. Well, we can't get to him, so... Dig down, man. No, this fell right onto a fucking spike. That's why. Alright, one more try. Freezing gravel ends. Give me a quick disinfectant bath. Fuck my leg up slightly right off the bat. Oh, I probably will, don't you worry. Probably good there. But we'll eat those pancakes. Nice. That'll be good. In fact, we need to use that right now. Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, I have to do that like once a year. Or so, because my water gets so bad. It's definitely annoying. Processed copper, raw copper, and biochem fluid. Okay, that could be useful to know. And a pouch. We'll keep the bandages out. No, this is the same stuff I read before. And somehow I walked on some glass. And something bit me. shrapnel out. I bandaged you up. You need to sort your shit out.
I really thought this would be the one.
Let's not give up just yet. Okay. Apparently there's a random chance not to die. Concrete's a real pain in the ass to break through. If I didn't desperately need the shit in here, I wouldn't be doing this, but I do. Oh, I fucked up. I actually think will help us significantly. Maybe taking that with us wouldn't be such a bad idea. those. Yeah, we need that. Doesn't seem like I need rest. Oh no, we're gonna pick this. This is really strong. I'm not a big fan of the brain damage effects. Of course, there would be a booby trap up there. I think I should hang out here, man, and maybe rest. toss down.
I'm gonna take a quick look and see what else is kicking around that we might be interested in playing, possibly.
What else do we got? Any suggestions? Anyone lurking in the chat? Hmm. What do we got here? I'm just browsing, seeing if there's anything that looks interesting. I wish I thought I'd be able to get a Kerbal Space Program. I'd play that, but I'm kind of ass at it. What about some categories? Anyone have some categories of games that they like? Maybe we'll take a quick peek through and see what there is to play. I was looking through the immersive sim section right now, but I don't see too much. Hmm. Nope. Let's check another. Well, I know what we can try. There's another good game that I wanted to play the demo of. I haven't downloaded it yet, so we're gonna download it real quick. It's not too big, so it shouldn't take long. And I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, maybe a little snack, and we'll start the next game. Just waiting on the download. Shouldn't be too long. In the meantime, we can do another one of this. Don't beg. Go away. Let's just start over. That was the worst possible start ever. What did I just land on? Was it another spike? Or I just messed myself up how I landed that time? fix your shit, man. Alright, that's solid. Oh, I opened the wrong game. And it didn't cancel it like I was hoping it would. This one's a game made by the people who made Disco Elysium. And it's supposed to be the same idea. So I'm excited to play it. Oh man. You can't make a custom character? That's too bad. Let's do the analytical because I think that's the one I like to play the most. I want to be good at one thing. Oh, it looks like 4 is as high as it goes in this one. Oh, I get 1 from each. Okay. You're understanding the city and how people use it. Decipher the surroundings. Read the Roman act before anyone else. See telltale signs and body language. Stay on target. Keep calm under pressure. Hide your feelings from the world. Understand what motivates people, including yourself. See the person underneath. Statehood. Let's do cold read. Let's go with entanglement. Let's do something a little unusual. The beginning of the war will be secret. Jenny Holzer.
I once saw silence.
Yes, they have the original voice actor for all the dialogues.
She was brilliant, erratic, cursed. An anti-personnel mine in human form. Her
Tell me
friends
about her.
called her Herschel, but for her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your
Shadow
cricketing.
Plague, success.
A dead limb twitches.
Was she good at her job?
She made the cardinal error of her kind. She mistook her assets for friends. In the end, the contradictions caught up with her.
Cut the she stuff, that's me.
It is, and was. Portofino 91, the whole sick crew, a disaster untold, the black page in the official records.
Anxiety raised by 1.
The memory hums, an exposed wire.
My greatest failure. Let's stew in it.
Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6 spies lost.
We were set up. Dark forces conspiring.
Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors or transnational capital. The rest just shake their heads as they look down on the smashed and leaking world.
What
She
happened
was
after
recalled.
91?
They put her in the freezer. Forever, most thought.
They were wrong.
Even in those dark days, there were whispers among the lower sub-levels, where they keep the true believers. Don't count Cascade out. 5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino.
They couldn't keep me down. I was too cool to keep off the spy scene.
It wasn't the scene. It was me. There's a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief.
I'm here. Where are you?
Right here, in an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop in the city-state of
Where'd
Portofino. No one
you say you
special,
were?
just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm, a special move unique to single-cell organisms. But before that, I was like you, a spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should
My
never have
anxiety's
come.
getting real bad. Why? What happened to you? I've let you down too.
It will take many meetings and many, many documents to determine who's responsible for what happened to me.
Oh, so she got him killed.
On the plus side, I no longer have to worry about independent thought or movement.
This was the human game, and he played it poorly. Time to give up his sea.
Too late, operant. I'm smashed and leaking. Whatever happens has already happened.
Ah, some things never change. She's like this when you came in.
Splayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he's alive, yet not alive.
Every spy for the operant appears assigned a partner. They're double. This man was meant to be yours.
A pair of headphones have slipped partway off his head, connected to a stereo system beside him.
Pseudopop?
No response. His eyes are still fixed glassily on the ceiling.
Look at the ceiling.
Green paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. Nothing to suggest why the man is so interested in it. You get no response, no flinch, no twitch.
The film is monochrome and silent. The only soundtrack is the low hum of the projector as the calculoid rushes from its spool. Just out of frame, the orchestra of his soul awaits command.
As you stare down at him, the man begins to draw. Horn-rimmed glasses, impeccably dialectical, more commonly found on book sleeve portraits of men decades his senior. The man seems no more or less assured than before. Stiff-collared shirt, a snug brown jacket, and nothing below the waist but a pair of red briefs.
White Spindle's flag hit your vision like a pair of flashbangs. Visuals lost, visuals lost.
Being a lone operant in a foreign land is a pressurized role. Some require extra.
As your eyes reach his feet, you notice that the man is also wearing 3 layers of socks, each slightly shorter than the one beneath it. For some reason, this still strikes you as very sad.
There is no smell of alcohol, nor any open containers. No drug paraphernalia either. Just a loose cord trailing to the stereo system. Like a cosmonaut's safety tether. Your fingers detect a low, steady hum where jaw meets neck. Elevate. When in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course, it is better not to be killed.
But he's not dead yet.
Then the body is disobedient and must be brought to order. The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
I'm anxious now. Maybe this is temporary, a chrysalis
If
stage.
so, he will have to become something else entirely. You both exist now, in different. However he ended up like this, the result is the same. Operant down.
For as long as he lies here dead, dreaming in a strange city, you are the final friend he has.
Not even a flicker of. The people's spy cannot be caught shirking. Time to escalate.
Damn.
The people's spies will not be caught shirking.
Oh God.
You grab him by his skinny shoulders and heave him upright.
Ugh. Ugh. If there's any fucking going on around here, this man is instigating none of it.
He lands in an awkward position, like a crumpled puppet. Bony
Pass out.
hips
That's the
raised
way
to
to
the
go.
air like antennas.
There's your brief, operant.
A drop of blood shines on his lip. He must have bitten his tongue on the way down. Out of his chair he looks smaller, more fragile, and somehow deeply lost. Thousands of miles away, his mother flinches in her sleep. Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People. The name reads Esterman T. Below that, a title, Imports Lead. Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers.
That explains the 3 pairs of socks. Candy. Cola flavor, if you had to guess. Old school, heavy doo-doo. Delirium rays. Your tongue is glass-dusted carpet. Your inner cheek bloodied ribbons. The flavor is nothing like cola. Deeply unpleasant. Yum yum, just like I remember. Examine the slip of paper. Bootleg bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, but not one you've ever been to.
Notably absent is an actual phone number. Into your pocket it goes.
Okay. I just had a massive disassociation though. Very intense. You were talking to me. Your thoughts on this operant, if any?
The man's head slips 2 centimeters to the left. His jaw slides with it. In another life, you are both earnestly selling your cotton wares, far beyond the shadows of international intelligence.
Jesus. Nearly identical sets of shirts and trousers, ironed and folded.
This small table has been turned into a makeshift desk. In the operant bureau's elaborate filing system, red is reserved for personnel files.
We better check it out
A
then.
small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym. The color reminds you of pomegranate. It screams danger, not for human consumption. Your hand hesitates.
We should check it.
The folder opens with a whoosh. Before you, in neat monospace type, your life is name Wilk Herschel, cryptonym Cascade, born Landau, former Republic of Mercia, dependents.
14 years
True.
of service.
None of it useful just now.
Childhood bourgeois, history student. Radicalism led to persecution by motherist reactionaries. That's all a big mouthful. In short, born capitalist, reborn communist. We have a bullet wound in our chest. History of disassociative episodes and reckless actions. That's definitely true. Sexuality, homosexual tendencies, unconfirmed. Confirmed. It's all ideation until you commit.
Appropriate to one whose entire existence is a forgery.
Anything else in here?
There's another page behind this one. It's labeled Service. A tingle in your fingers. Your head grows lighter as you approach the crash site.
Nice.
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand. Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, Holesick Crew. Operants, Cascade. Redacted. Assets, redacted, 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 redacted. A secret the Opera has elected to keep from itself. Obvious. The Opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with. Most recent assignment, Novessa 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. AKA the Freezer, where the old, useless and discredited are assigned to wander the climate control, or very occasionally, until fate recalls them to the Opera's service. Now if only you can figure out why. The folder shuts itself. Whoa. The darkest secrets. You can't just leave them out like this.
Right, information security first. Eat them. No, well, I want to kind of do something weird. So yeah.
It takes all your concentration to chew the pages into a wad of pulp you can actually swallow. Now you've internalized your secrets. They probably can't do any damage from in there. Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an open pack of cigarettes. Suprema mark.
Cheap superblock exports.
Smokes. Ease of mind. Cool. There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other except...
Oh.
secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself, a crisply folded sheet of A7 paper. The Jupwell, Vubsquux, Ongs,
Carry papers like this full of hidden away in secret pockets and compartments. This is ciphertext.
The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there. There's nothing left in there.
Alright, so we had to find the cipher.
Following the cord from the unconscious man's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home.
A Protypo 909 50-watt with multi-disc changer. Last generation model. Designed for a Ford. Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, Ultravioletta, you but from a dream. Handwritten on thin strips of tape. You don't recognize the artist.
What
The
do we
disc
have
is
here?
loaded, ready to tell you. The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in. The plastic latch clicks into place, and the discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle is rotating, though the speakers don't produce any sound at all. No sound, save the thin layer of static. Amateur wire work. It doesn't appear to be. The disc is spin. Or do you? You can't tell. The silence is being overtaken by a different silence, like the slow darkening of night across the wall of an empty room.
Oh, of course, we're going to have to listen to all this a bit more.
This new silence seeps into every corner of your body, loosening fixtures, rattling drawers, seeing what will come with it. There is still no sound, but in your mind an image forms of a blasted heath, a smouldering circle at its center. Figures in tattered robes stagger and sway on the horizon.
Shit.
Your mind blanks. The power grid ravaged by an unseen, faraway storm. Whatever you say it is, Herschel. Slowly, you return to yourself. The apartment looks the same. Just about. Nothing. You're simply playing a disc on a common home stereo system. The sort of thing millions of people across the world do every day.
Probably shouldn't be messing with this.
No, you probably shouldn't. The static quiets as you reset the volume. A great relief shivers through you, though nothing has seemingly happened. A brief internal hum, then the disc slides halfway out of the machine. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket. You step away from... You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm.
Hello?
Before you even finish speaking the word, the The device connected to your phone base splits it into 256,000 encrypted fragments. The magic box, one of the proudest achievements of the Opera's Technical Services Office. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into a corresponding number of fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
The voice of authority, otherwise known as your controller.
Operant, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get to catch-ups later. Put pseudopod on the line.
Yeah, about that.
You glance over at the man face down on the floor. The snake. You feel your mind starting to spin up. 5,000 revolutions per minute. For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at all, save for the
Has he been zeroed out?
meaning eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant. The language of distance, a measure of cotton to muffle the fear.
He's from the People's Republics. Of course he smokes Supremus.
There's a ciphertext hidden inside.
And? Did you manage to decode it?
I haven't found the key.
In other words, you've got nothing. I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
You must speak the word. She cannot make 5,000 kilometers away. In a small office deep underground, a mid-level controller of the Operant Bureau leans forward and cups a hand over her earpiece. Her other hand hovers above the keyboard, ready to faithfully record your next words. Her eyes reflect the glow of the terminal screen. She's been at her desk for 14 hours today. Once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum of events will overtake you.
Cascade, is your double zeroed out or not? Yes, you do. Is he zeroed out, Operant? Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell. The Opera's going to hang me by the toes. So you respect the satellite facility B.
Skill to lower? Shit. What do we want to suck at?
The freezer, shiver, resist.
I don't think so. Whatever happens has already happened.
Is that your way of telling me to fuck off? You haven't even got the assignment. Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately. The woman in the photo shop downstairs, Constance, she's one of ours. Let her deal with Pseudopod.
Middle-aged woman, dark hair behind the counter. You exchanged a few words when she gave you the key.
As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
Already your mind is settling back into familiar grooves. Old mechanisms slide and click into position. That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other... They won't be expecting you back in the People's Republics for several days. Plenty of time for some self-directed espionage.
Oh yeah.
You've been out of action for 5 years. The Opera wouldn't rush sending you back in theatre. Unless...
One of my old assets reached out.
half a moment's hesitation. Then...
Where'd you get that idea?
not a denial. Proceed.
If you pulled me from the freezer, it must be because they asked for me specifically.
A highly original thesis, also completely irrelevant now. There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them.
Who was it, Mel?
It was no one, a ghost in the wire. The assignment's over. Get on the next tram.
No, I'm not going.
Then you're going to end up like Pseudopod. Zero doubt. Your choice.
Assign the unassigned assignment.
A click, and the line goes dead.
The toilet seat is up.
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately. If Pseudopod's pants were attempting to flee the scene, they did not make it very... The front and back pockets are completely empty.
Ugh.
Your hoisting must have compressed his lungs somehow. Unless... you discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket.
My are men's trousers so weird.
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper.
A pseudo
The
secret.
page is notebook-sized and perforated along one end. THA space
There we go, we found it. That's our key.
LESNPR space 032 space WIFO space 9W space TB. The missing companion to the cipher you discovered is totally meaningless, yet no meaning can be made without it. One of the many mysteries concerning men's trousers. He was trying to smooth out creases with shower steam. Brown shape as you turn away. You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left.
Okay, good deal.
Letter by letter, words emerge from the mist. They speak in a voice you...
For Cascade, all will be forgiven. Your blood retreats, stricken cold. For me. All will be better. There's no response, but that doesn't mean no.
The day beyond the window beckons you outward. You return to your doubles. You dial your controller's number. Raw information.
I thought you were headed out. What is it? Now you've heard it. Get moving.
The line goes dead.
Fair enough. Enough, you're blacklisted. Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence.
The woman you met on your way in, she runs the photo shop and maintains your safe house. Man you don't recognize. This is an interesting camera he's carrying. Professional class, no consumer model.
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime.
The mention of loaded gun stands your hairs on end. The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction. Requesting assistance. Not your conflict, no need to engage.
Whoa, whoa. Caught in a pincer by the art police. Not a good day for pursuing my interests.
Where do you know him from? Nice. The lonesome choosy shack high above the city, its door broken on its hinge, a white cracked tracks, bloody prints in the dirt, sadness, overwhelming.
What?
He gives you an aggressive look. Whose cat is that?
The what? Cat? You must be huffing photochemicals with this confused woman. Perhaps you should... Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
He gives you one more glance as he leaves. Garrett's cloak flapping behind him. Nobody. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical threats. Oh yes, been a keen photographer, limited in subject. Lucky for you, to only catch him one on the day of his banishment. You've not seen the last of him. The two of you are bound by a hideous orange thread. The Off Your Imperial, it should go without saying, is the spy service of the Superbloc, aka the Communists. Your politics are irrelevant to me as long as you do your job. This won't even buy me a belt to hang myself. She was looking forward to watching your double on his hands and knees. Where is your double? First, take the target into your confidence. Special asset. It's time you learned of our meta task. Her look is wary but intrigued. 2. Turn an admiral quality into a vulnerability. Supal is up for the People's Service Medal. The opera sent me to assess his stagecraft. No one said anything to me about this, about a meta task. I'm telling you right now, that's what's happening here. Is this really how we handle personal matters? It sounds suspiciously elaborate. She fucking loves it. I want you to tell me about Pseudopaws' movement, who he's spoken with, everything about the assignment he shared with you. I'll have you know, Pseudopaw did not tell me anything. He's kept it intensely tight. She gives you a very satisfied smile. A wince. A knife prick, she'll surely remember. Bootleg Bazaar, that matches the purchase order you found on his body. He said he intended to interview some of the vendors. I can't tell you what he was after precisely. There, your double pass the baton to you. Find out what brought him to this bazaar, and you'll be one step closer to your assignment. You can practically see it from the front door. Due south, in the ruins of the old Esilka factory. Head west from the roundabout. If by some chance you find yourself in a party alley, it means you've gone the wrong way.
I certainly don't. It looks rather flirtatious. Seedy business attracts itself. You might try one of the bars along Party Alley. It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
Just looking at that thing causes you to take psychic damage. Best stay away.
Oh, I can do it.
Dodo assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication. As precious to our work as the You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn green should be well within your...
A dread beast humming with dormant power. A handless scribe. It just needs to be soothed.
My god, you're saying he's face down on the floor. It's like he was assaulted by some kind of petty bourgeoisie daemon. I can't say he was like that when I found him. I must say, it doesn't look like a regular disc, like you bite the shots. This looks more like a bootleg. I wasn't implying anything. Dr. Hiko. He runs a houseboat clinic in the back ways to the west of the Bootleg Bazaar.
Finally, someone with courtesy. Do you know when?
A handsome man shifts in place,
Oh,
glancing
I know
over
the
his
nine,
shoulder
over the
toward the
tram to the
tram
airport.
lines.
Strange. I thought I saw you get off that very tram just a few hours ago.
You saw my identical twin. She's always getting me into trouble.
What a curious occurrence. In any case, you're out of luck, as there won't be another for several hours yet. I did see a man like that some days ago, I think. Near the bazaar, in fact.
Ah, sleeping brother.
You're welcome.
The man turns back.
Keep that delirium in check.
You hear laughter and music ahead. You can still make out the lower half of the words "Silk free." Stick, sniff, get the smells.
What's going on?
Frying grease, rust, it's all flat, wrong. Something's missing, like crickets going quiet under shadow. The old factory is mangy with... It has been many things over its lifetime. For now, it is a black market. The silk factory was once the pride and light.
Carmuna. She must be in there somewhere.
You also have the red disc from the stereo system. You could seek out a media vendor to assess it.
There we go.
A vertical safari of stuffed animals, all loose stitching and cheap fabric, with plushies in various sizes, colours and denominations. If they're from something, you don't recognise it. Immobile grins, middle fingers to nature itself. Each plushie is branded with an obviously counterfeit brand name of Zoo Textile. Next to it, the vendor has stickered each different model, each one numbered 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6. You scour the mound of fake flesh for the missing model. There doesn't seem to be a single number 3 left in the entire display. You must elevate your focus, clear your mind of the plushie's maddening absence.
Look within.
You close your eyes, burrow in into your mind's folds, looking for a plushie-shaped void. You find its edges, you feel around it. Plushie number 3 is you. Techno-fascism is the hot new thing. None watch you depart.
Oh man. Can't do any of the conditioning, that's too bad.
A cosmonaut suit. Its shoulder patch reads, the stuff 5,000 soul. No wonder it's still here. People with that kind of money don't shop in the bazaar. If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lusian electronic, disc, or toy.
Shit.
You try to remember something of astronomical significance happening in the year 77. But all that comes to mind is that was the year you were asked to leave ballet. Same with oboe and watercolor. None of this has anything to do with space, though. Your focus widens, but...
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
Is it porn?
No, nothing like that. Please, just look.
Shows a robust man well into his 60s. These unremarkable will save his eyes, which are magnified to commute proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of them.
Have you seen him before? Have you? Oh yeah, sure. If you want costumes, accessories, stuff to party in, this is the place. My name's Malène. Mi viejo, my dad, he's been missing a few days. Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Enoch Kantz. Yeah, he probably just started walking and got lost. He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I...
Raise their hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding.
No, I mean, that's the most likely scenario, right? Ugh, this is... My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar. Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets you attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all.
Enter, aka the Empire Sands Territories, aka the bank.
Dad and his friend Gilmar were big into conspiracies. They were obsessed with this show, The Reality Situation. They really bought all that stuff. They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion. On their own, sure. Together? Gibberish.
Let's see.
His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd spent the night following around some Emter guys. They were both big into the conspiracy stuff. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
So 2 old men have gone missing.
Mm-hmm. I asked my dad if the phone call was a nightmare or if he forgot Gilmar was going on a trip. I thought maybe the show was getting into his head, you know? Dad really believed it though. He looked for him for 2 weeks, reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
So you're saying EMTR got Gilmar, and then they got your dad.
A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was... I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. No. I mean, he just can't leave things alone
I
when
gotta
he
sit
gets
up.
an idea into his head.
The music's too calming.
Yeah, thanks for humoring me. Don't pay too much attention to it. He'll probably turn up any day now. Please don't. There's nothing to be afraid of. Mi viejo is just old. And oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason. No, but it's definitely her kind of title. Weird disc, that. Oh, you should ask Petra at the music stall over there. He'll know more. Doubt he's an ultra, though. Thanks for stopping by.
I actually want to see.
Oh, it's... yeah, they're right there. Take a look. That'll look funny on you. You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
Especially good new pieces today.
The old woman flashed.
A subcultural perversion of the humble pamphlet.
She angles her magazine away from.
Carmuna, the name's on Pseudopod's purchase order. Your double owes this woman a minuscule shipment of socks.
You're...
Her lips shrivel and her eyebrows descend.
But he was dressed so nicely, standing so straightly, polite to Carmuna. And Carmuna thinking that there might be hope for us in the superblock.
It means that we don't let history set sail to fucking island and left us standing on the shore wondering what happened.
Uncurl yourself. Flaunt your fine communist spinal column.
What trouble? There was no trouble with him. It's his first time out of the superblock, you know. You should take him to see some...
Soft click as he places his briefcase on the cobblestone steps between his glasses. He replaces them, blinking up at the aerotamas and the bird circling beneath. He smiles.
She focuses her attention back toward her magazine.
Carmuna would help, but it's a busy day. Other matters to attend to.
Disavower of whatever inane gossip has her attention in that magazine. She has information about Pseudopod.
Quiet, menina.
She ruffles the magazine angrily. Fear in her eyes, like you're being watched.
No! Are you crazy? He will see. Now Carmuna said too much. We are dealing with an aerial creep. He's watching the whole bazaar. Carmuna has a mirror in here. What?
The woman angles her magazine towards the unfinished pylon, towering at the edge of the market.
Menina, no! Carmuna used to be of a similarly fingered disposition toward him, but can't be too careful now. All sorts of bad types around these days. He is creeping, keeping watch on behalf of Polaris knows who, monitoring our ways. He's spying our comings and goings. Carmuna will tell you all about your nice boy if you go find out. Be careful, Menina. Don't mention Carmuna. Go through that gate just south of here and keep going down. You'll get to him. Take a look through the rack to my left. No lice, no rips, no patches.
See what we got.
The racks sway, asymmetrical coats.
Attention-seeking fashion does not befit an operant cascade.
Keep trying. You can find the best hat. You turn away from...
That's fine, we'll move on.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. Only ghosts can pass freely between such crevices. Rust speckled. A system compromised at the subatomic. You push the gate. The metal creaks, but it does. We're gonna need tools for this one.
We'll have to circle back to deal with him.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the... Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound. An acceptable mimicry of a skull liquefying under extreme thermal stress.
Static Wolf is awake, the boy grins at the television, gripping the toy sword in his belt tighter.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC hilt with textured grip. Impressive armament.
Nice sword, where's it from?
The Luz, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state. The rising military and cult.
The girl has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the wolves come out to make war with the angels because they want to take over the world. And the wolves have sick weapons and really cool attacks. No, he found something. It's one of the real ones. I've learned a lot today.
The children ignore you.
Off-brand drivers, cheap plastic housing. Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
Who's pleasuring themselves?
Collectors, art students, tourists, tote bag owners. You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene.
No one will ever get it the way he does. Damn. So it's inside that counts, yeah?
Stars of mercy. This might be the one that pushes me over the edge. Each single fellow disc represents a single cell of stage 5 cultural metastasis.
Modern laser hybrid medium, played using a heated stylus unit. Cause of thousands of home fires.
Synthetic brain cancer. A fledgling device, yes, but make no mistake. They've perfected the technology with these newer formats. Sleeker, quicker to go obsolete.
That's a 4
I
you have
think
to in
the
that size.
propensity to self-immolate is their best feature, actually. Oh, yes. They sound nice. Why don't you chisel those...
Prepare yourself for a conversational landmine.
Go ahead. Browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything, strange how? Format or content?
He takes the disc warily.
An Einzelton XR.
Sublimity terror, as though you'd unexpectedly flash one of the faces of God at him.
Where did you get this?
I found it.
Einzelton hasn't been available to regular consumers for a decade. A disc in good condition is worth thousands of sol to people who appreciate its wonders.
What wonders are you
The
talking
apex
about?
of auditory technology. A high-fidelity yet dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play.
What's the point if you don't listen to it once? I'd spare you from having to eat all the documents.
A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to. As in life, everything happens only once.
The game's already been played.
You played it?
I mean, I did, but only if it had already been
And
played.
what? You sought to defile a corpse a little more, just for... Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this, to save them from this humiliation from being passed around like...
There's a rising anger gone in an instant, like a fuse being tripped.
A light switch flips off in his eyes. He handles it as reverently as if it were a tiny plastic coffin.
I'm sorry. I assume fondling a human corpse would also make you feel pretty weird. If you want spiritual, find an unplayed one. This is the dark stuff.
Your
Your
transgress. Makes sense. Forbidden media, desecration of a tomb, the broken seal. No more primal. Star written, soul danger.
You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done. I hope you dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate.
Nothing's ever truly gone. There must be some way of bringing Alstones back to life.
I'm afraid not. The format is near obsolete. Einzeltone is the past, yet it contains... So, your question is, Petre, how do I reanimate a corpse?
Yes, dark techno man.
I would class it as
necrophilia.
necrophilia, actually. I'll be honest, the thought is so disturbing to me that I've never entertained it before. But theoretically...
You've left the realm of reality and hacking the firewall of techno-philosophy.
Theoretically, it might be possible. You would have to repolarize, re-remanence processing, probably a concentrated magnetic flip, neodymium grader. It would involve some custom gear, no doubt, but my answer to your distressing question is yes. I think you could.
Not recapture the potential.
Recapturing something that's already gone? Hopeless. Don't ask me about this again. I feel unclean. Picture a dog that shits, then eats it, then shits again. That should give you some
Interesting.
people of what they consume. Of course, the replayer falls in line, unable to think for itself. You don't. I haven't met a customer in a very long time who even knows what an Einzeltone XR is, let alone appreciates the...
Which raises an intimidating question.
Missing? Is he? I'm not surprised. That fool and his friend would wander into the jaws of that TV show. Idiot with a bag on his head, your regular... The old fool was always regurgitating whatever he had heard on there the next day. It's no wonder it eventually led him into trouble. Shelves are over there. Shelves are over there. Replete with crap. Maybe not. The bazaar is...
Nice. We lost some delirium.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy... Various sections are separated by narrow plastic dividers, each one labelled with the same neat... A single label fills up the entire Leloux's state-sanctioned popular music format, algorithmically optimized, ideologically...
There are vomit bags behind the bin should the urge arise. What galls me is that it doesn't matter how I label any of it. These animals thank me for being thorough, then buy two.
A baffling assortment. Hairdresser music.
it.
Do you understand now? You were warned. Abundantly. By the labels. Not my fault if you choose to ignore them.
You turn your attention away.
Well, that was an interesting experience.
The Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his...
Hope there's a reason you're stalking us while he's on
The
duty.
folks who guard property rights are not worthy of answers.
It's actually the one thing I don't need. Too many elderly relatives for that.
Scaly reliefs and cracked plates, like some diseased armor.
Should be hiding somewhere from human eyes.
Common boar deterrents, loud noises and strong smells such as predator urine, placed in strategic locations.
Boar deterrents don't come in cream form. Are you serious?
The way he intones the word mother suggests a primitive monotheist before an image of a graven god. No damage either. Touching, the kind of bond only two pigs can share. On.
That's weird.
I wish it was all voice acted already, but I think that's just because it's a demo. They'll probably have all the voice lines when the actual game comes out.
A tinge of affection. But not dead, he reckons. By the way his face curdled. A single data point is noise, but more could suggest a pattern.
They both vanished. Can't.
The largest corporate entity in Portofino, a monopoly over the city's telecommunications. Their logo hard to argue with a non-existent point. As you step away, with awkward reverence, you approach the street shrine.
The shrine lacks the sacred air of most Syrian churches you knew as a child. It's an organic thing.
A spectacle of Portoferan humanity.
Nice.
You adjust your position and gather the appropriate reverence. The audience of framed strangers, a prayer of interference. For the gambler palming a final chip. For the veteran lacing up boots cracked at the heels. For the fool stepping into the current and demanding the river change course. The words hang in the air, brittle as glass. The strangers do not blink. 100 forgotten A crack of moonlight cuts across the shrine, the shadows bending unnaturally. Your words are gone as they are uttered, couriered upwards on the air's invisible wires.
My fatigue didn't go down, though.
A collection of cheap plastic photo frames, each heavy with significance. Between them lie offerings and totems, a necklace, some out-of-circulation coins, an old packet of Ouroboros Black, an import. Out slide a few staple pages folded neatly into a little cuboid, almost exact. Paper ages quickly, exposed to the greasy moist air around the docks. This hasn't been out here for more than a week. Rite of passage. It's an exit visa. Permission to travel freely out of Portofino. An elderly man stares back at you from a printed headshot at the document's apex. papery, cruel indifference to his gaze. Augustino Dante, according to the name on the pages, born in the year 27 in Leluz. The name, who knows? The document, yes. City issued.
Never know, you might need the exit papers.
Ink stains and knives. In your guiding, we learn. In the darkness. You approach the steel door. Faint oxidation halo. It's locked.
What now?
Try one of the many doors that are not locked. Or the open-air black market, which happily doesn't feature doors of... No response. There's still no response. A whisper beyond the doorframe. Ripples of frozen air, a shattered seal. 7 people stare through a window as an unseen hand taps at the glass. There's still no response. A whisper beyond. You step back from the...
That's a monkey. Fanged beast, your presence is weak. Fate delivers me an unworthy adversary. Yes, a monkey, yes! A puppet. There's someone hiding in the pile beneath it. On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning and its ears no less delightful. Its tail swishes arithmetically behind its back. Abandon your notion. Tremble before the majesty of my realm and of me. Hard cut to his tiny face. Crash, zoom, his golden eyes flash. I am the king of trade. Are you friendly? Equals in commerce tolerated, if there were any. He pulls at his ears to range with joy. Villain of trade, display your objects that I might make laughing stock of them. Hold out the red disc. Six booze drugs. I want that newspaper hat. Nice. I don't know if that was a good trade. Blueprints is down to 1. Say it's 2. We got 6 in cold read though. 6 in poetics, 5 in gray matter.
You flip the shutter lock open from the inside. Canned beverages are lined up like brightly coloured soldiers, neatly regimented behind coiled springs. The can makes a pleasant funk as it lands. The refreshments remain dormant.
Now I just have a little anxiety, but that's not so bad.
The man gives no indication of registering your presence as the slightest hesitation. Something's off here.
A boat. Alright, this guy was useless to me. Look at that, you can climb a ladder now. Now times have changed.
The man doesn't react or turn as you approach.
You've come a long way. Fortunately, the view just about compensates. I've seen her gesticulating at me many times, rudely in some cases. She must assume I'm a... I'm being punished. My employer... I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically. Precisely. That's because this line, Line 9, will never be... Where to start? This pylon's angle deviated more than expected as the concrete set. Hazardous near water. Shouldn't have skimmed. Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building department's official records. Since the last round of Emter stabilization, they've been trying to force us lifers out. We can be fired, not easily, but they can take away the work. I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can lose. Such a thought would never even occur to me, or any safe. Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplate. Scraps of the old world leak into ours. Who can say? But you know, the view's not mine. Just in case.
Nice.
Some questions don't require thought, but the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind and the answer comes naturally. You opened your inner eye and found the universe staring right back at you. What hot... The pylon man turns his head ever so slightly.
I'm a structure. Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's it.
I've never lived anywhere else, so I can't say. I suppose there's entropy in all systems.
Alright. I think I'm gonna stop here. This is alright, I'm enjoying it. I like it better when the full game comes out and I can actually customize my own character, though. At least it's like her stats and stuff. Alright guys, till next time. You have a good one.